And good evening, my lovely Lost Tales, and welcome back to the Blue Rose Respite for my Sunday night spice stream. I hope you're all doing well this evening. I always get such a kick seeing everyone dancing to my starting music, to the lobby music, shall we say. Oh, my lovelies, how are you all doing tonight? I am doing very well. I'm totally not at all trembling with fear and very emotional because tonight we are going after the absolute. We are finally putting an end to the big bad guy of this game, and honestly, I'm fucking scared to death of what this means for our wonderful party members. But I'm excited to see how the story ends, how Silesia's story ends, and honestly, I'm really fucking sad at the same time, like, because we still have the epilogue and everything like that, and I'm really looking forward to seeing that, but Silesia's my girl. Like, I love her so much, so I'm gonna be so sad to, like, reach the end of her story, but at the same time, I'm an avid D&D player, and when you get to the end of a campaign that you've been playing for a really long time, it's really bittersweet, like, for depending on how the campaign ends, but it's either, you know, a total TPK and everyone dies and it's awful, but you can make it memorable and fun at the same time, or it reaches a satisfying conclusion to their amazing story. So you're saying we're approaching the absolute end? Maybe. Quite possibly. And hello, Sam. Thank you so much for the lovely compliments. Much appreciated. I got my tea and I'm ready for the fireworks, hell yes. I'm actually treating myself tonight because I really don't drink regularly, if at all, anymore, because I'm focusing more on like health and fitness stuff. But because we are going after the absolute tonight, I poured myself a little bit of whiskey and I'm going to be enjoying that over the course of this evening. All good things must come to an end, sadly. Exactly. And the thing is, like, even though we're reaching the end of Silesia's story, then it means that we can then start a new story. Perhaps. Yeah, I agree. It's been such an incredible journey. This is my new favorite game. Absolutely, hands down, this is my new favorite game. In case you didn't see, I actually got a Baldur's Gate 3 inspired tattoo on the nape of my neck and kind of between my upper shoulder blades. It hurt so badly to get it done. But if, Sam, would you mind posting ! Socials for the links to all of my socials, if you please? If you want to see an image of what it looks like, you can go to my Instagram, and I posted a reel that's kind of like my day of getting it done. And I love it so much. This game means so much to me. And so in this kind of like warm-up thing, if you want me to, I could talk about my tattoo and like the symbolism behind it if you want. I'm not prepared for my Tavs ending, especially if Karlach's story is going where I think it is, because if it's way too well for my Tavs arc, and it hurts. It hurts. Oh god, this hurts. I have a feeling I know what's coming with Karlach, and I'm not ready. The tattoo looks amazing, Steph. I hope it feels much better now. It does. It really does. Because of the tricky placement of it, taking care of it was tricky, because with it healing and peeling and stuff like that, you have to be very diligent with like making sure it's clean, it's well moisturized so it can heal properly. And there were so many times where I wanted to like scratch the back of my neck or like between my shoulders, and I couldn't because I didn't want to fuck up the tattoo. I'd love to watch you play a Dark Urge playthrough. So, okay, I'll talk about my tattoo in a second. So, the question is, my lovelies, there are 2 extra higher difficulty settings. I'm pointing up 3 figures, there's 2. There's 2 higher difficulty settings. There's one that's tactician mode, which is trickier than balance, what we're playing now. And then there's heroic mode, which is you have one save file, and whatever happens, happens. And you can't, like, reload previously and change your mind or try a different outcome. You have to just roll with the punches. So, what I'm thinking, like, this is still a bit of a work in progress, so don't quote me on this, but this is my train of thought. And please be honest if you think, like, you know what, I'm happy with just the one Dark Urge playthrough. Or, hypothetically, would you want me to do 2 more runs? One on Tactician, one on Heroic. Like, this is, like, long-term thing. Like, I'm more than happy to make, like, Baldur's Gate 3 my game that I stream, just, like, all the time. Because there's just so much in it, and I love this game so much. Would you potentially be interested in seeing me play, like, harder difficulty, so Tactician and Heroic, but also a very, very good girl version of the Dark Urge playthrough, and a very, very bad version of the Dark Urge playthrough, where it is just murder and death, but then the other one is no murder, no death, I'm a very, very good girl, and I don't want to, like, listen to the bad voices in my head. I don't know. See, that's the thing. I feel like once you've played through... Like, there are so many different options in ways you can play this game. But with the Dark Urge, I think there is a very kind of interesting way in that there is kind of a direct split. Like, you can go very, very bad, or you can go very, very good. And it leads to different endings or different conclusions. I haven't looked into this too deep, so I would want to do a little bit of research, not looking at spoilers, but just get an idea of what kind of people were doing, like, with a similar thing in mind. The tattoo looks epic. I'm sure Neil's community would love it. I don't want to tag Neil on the picture of, like, my tattoo, because I have a feeling, like, maybe a lot of people have already done that. If he sees it, he sees it, but I don't want to, like, openly share it with his community unless, like, they ask to see it. But if you are a part of Neil Newbon's amazing community and you do think that he would like it, feel free to, like maybe send a link or something like that. I don't know, because I don't want to, like, tag him or anything like that because that feels a bit invasive. But I'll talk about the tattoo. I'm doing very well, Shep, thank you. Heroic might be frustrating. It really does capture the D&D experience of rolling with the punches. Very true. I've been done to see you play other harder difficulties. There are very different versions of the Dark Urge, and there's definitely enough content to make them both interesting. Okay, good to know, Joe. Thank you for that. I would like to see those. Okay, both ones. I love a Dark Urge playthrough. As far as the difficulty, I would say play whatever you're comfortable with. I want you to have fun while playing. I really appreciate that, King Deadlock. Thank you. I'm currently doing a good boy dirge, and I found it much more satisfying than evil dirge because, honestly, the evil stuff got boring fast. I'm thinking, like, what I was kind of leaning towards more, because I know so many people would want to see, you know, making all the bad choices, going, like, the really, like, super dark urge path. But listen, I don't like being mean or really mean or making really messed up, like, making people sad in games. Because I love these guys. They feel like family by this point. I don't want to hurt my family. Also, from what I can tell, if you do side with a particular faction or make certain choices, then there are certain companions that will not stay at camp because they just can't stay close to you because they just are so disgusted with what you've done. So I'm not sure whether I would be fully on board with that. Like, I'll put some more thought into it. After I finish Silesia's story, I might take a break and play something different for a little bit, just while I figure things out on what I want to do next with Baldur's Gate 3. But I feel definitely the next run through we're going to do is a Dark Urge playthrough, but I just can't decide whether I want to do both paths of Dark Urge, so super bad, super good, or if I just want to pick one over the other that I know I'm going to genuinely enjoy a lot more. Doc Artemis, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Hey Steph, nice to see you back. Not going to stay long because I'm working through the game slowly and don't want to see too much of Act 3 and have a great time. I hope you have fun. Thank you so much, Doc Artemis. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, pretty much tonight we are going after the Absolute and essentially going into, like, the final bit of this game. So thank you so much for dropping by and saying hi, but if you don't want to stick around for fear of spoilers, it's completely understandable, but thank you so much for the resub. Or do Total Chaos and let chat decide? I could. I did think about that. I genuinely did think about that, but at the same time, I know you guys are very supportive of me, and if you voted for me to do like a really dark Urge playthrough and you could see that it was making me stressed and unhappy, I know you guys would feel super guilty. Oh no. This is so mean. I've never been able to do the Gensign ending for Undertale for the same reason. Nope, bad, these people are real and I can't hurt them. They're just trying to live their lives, trying to survive this chaos, and we're being mean. But yes, my tattoo. So, if you've seen or what it looks like, I'll briefly describe it. So it has a star motif, or it's kind of in a gothic ornamental style, but I have a star on the back of my neck that's kind of very pointed. I think there's 8 points on the star, and it's got some gothic ornamentation around it. And then there's some text. I'll get into that later. And then underneath it is a similarly stylized star, but the some of the points are different. So it's looks like a stylized dagger. So it has a longer point going down, a shorter one going up, and then even ones on either side. And so the star and the dagger is symbolic of Astarion. And the text itself is in the official Infernal font that's used in Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition. And it's also the same font that they used for the carvings on Karlach's horns, on Astarion's scars on his back, and it's also the official Infernal font whenever you see Infernal written in the game. That's the font that's used. And so it's a Latin phrase in the Infernal font that's right between my shoulder blades that says, Memento Vivere. So it translates to remember to live. And originally it was just purely inspired by Astarion, because I wanted to be inspired by transforming the words or the marks on his back into something of a declaration of freedom and living life to its absolute most and not letting life slip past you because you don't know what will happen. The star and the dagger are very intentionally like in reference to him, because you guys have seen how emotional I get over Astarion and how much he means to me. But then as I was thinking more and more, and I was listening to the soundtrack more and more, picking the words Memento Vivere, remember to live, also fits in so perfectly with our Tav. Not just Silesia, but you, the player, making your character and making these choices in the game, and the song I Want to Live, and making the most of every single day, because, like, I won't get too heavy on you guys, but I didn't think I'd still be here at 33. And so that's why I really try and make the most of every single day. Like, if opportunities come my way, that even though it scares the shit out of me to kind of say yes to them, I still want to take that leap of faith and take that chance on it, because I don't want to live without regrets. And of course you'll make mistakes along the way, but in every situation you can only make the best possible choice at that moment. So I know there's been a lot of controversy with some people choosing to get literally Astarion's scars as tattoos, whether it's like on their arm or on their leg, or even like replicating it on their back. So I understand there is a bit of controversy maybe about where mine's placed, but I wanted it to be symbolic of a transformation, of taking something that was very painful, 4.5 hours in the chair to get my tattoo done. And after all of that, I came out with something beautiful that I love. It's a little tricky to look at in the mirror because of the placement, but it's a reminder to fucking make the most of life and just enjoy it. Enjoy it down to the last drop of it, because tomorrow isn't a guarantee, and that's something that I took for granted a lot when I was younger. I was very lazy. I would let days or weeks slip past me without like doing anything, without wanting to pursue anything. And now you guys know how fucking determined I am, and how like goal-oriented I am. I have these huge aspirations for myself of things I want to accomplish, things I want to do. So my tattoos are a reminder of remember to live. And I inspired by this absolutely incredible game. And I didn't want it to be too direct a reference, but if you're familiar with the text and if you're familiar maybe with the iconography of the game, then you might recognize it, but it's mostly just for me. It's something that I can be reminded of now permanently to just make the most of every single day. Oh, I see someone has set up a poll for what mode shall we commit crimes in. Okay, 82% voted for both eventually. That is actually very good to know. I appreciate that. So, thank you. I assume that was Sam who set up that poll because he seems to be, they seem to be the poll master. Poll master feels like it's slang for something, so I apologize for that. But interesting. I appreciate your votes on that, guys. That was a bit unexpected, but I do very much appreciate your feedback on that. Thank you. But yeah, I hope that wasn't like too emotional. I could kind of feel the waterworks. It's a very vulnerable moment for me. Just remember to play some other games in between so you don't get bored of your new favorite thing. That is a very good point, Salvaholder. Very good point. So what I might do is between these longer runs of Baldur's Gate 3, I might just dip my toe into something like just a bit of a change of pace so that then we can come back to the game like refreshed and excited and make a real event of it. I'm close to crying, sending hugs. All of the hugs. The biggest hugs. Thank you, Sam. Wear it as a badge of pride, I say. Oh, thank you so much, my lovelies. I really do love you guys. I know I say it all the time, but I am so genuinely appreciative of my community and just how welcoming and kind you all are to each other, because not all communities are as wonderful as you, and I'm very, very lucky to have you guys. So thank you so much. And for being here tonight, are you guys ready to jump back in to Baldur's Gate 3? Because we have to take care of the Orphic Hammer and we have to go and find the Absolute. And I'm very nervous. Very nervous. And we're appreciative to have one of Australia's best things alongside Margot Robbie and Tim Tams. Weaver, that is super high praise. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm up there with Margot Robbie and Tim Tams. Okay. Hey, you get back what you give out. Your positive energy attracts great people. Hell yes. Hell yes. Alrighty. You guys ready? Because I'm ready. Oh, I am... can we get some absolutely's in the chat? Because we're going after the Absolute tonight. Absolutely, absolutely, hell yes. Okay, last checks, everything is good to go, methinks. Alrighty, so let us continue then. So we have Lae'zel in our party now because we have to go to the, get the Orphic Hammer. We also need to go grocery shopping and get more healing potions for people. Then we'll come back, pick up Gale, because I want to go into the final battle against the Absolute with Astarion, Shadowheart, and Gale. Nice, balanced party. It's the OG group that we started out with, and it feels appropriate to have them right at the end as well. Let's go Baldur's Gates!
I've seen everything.
Okay. Waiting for us in the Baldur's Gate sewers. We should find him and tell him we have the means to free Orpheus. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Everyone is good to go. I am actually quite nervous about what it means to hand over the Orphic Hammer. Yes, I'm entering a different region. Yes, we do have the Orphic Hammer. We just need to deliver it to Voss, who someone pointed out looks a lot like David Bowie, and now I can't unsee it. So, screw you, whoever did that. This is fine. This is fine. I'm totally not at all nervous and terrified about how this game is going to end. Totally not at all. Everything's fine. If I keep saying everything's fine, then everything will be fine. Isn't that right, guys? Everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. There's a starman waiting in the sky. Ah, that's right. This happened.
No more slave. Liberators, saviors, pawns, youths, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, dead, unavoidable.
Very well. Boss? Where are you? Hang on. There's the Temple of Baal and everything. Okay, yeah. So there's the Elder Brain. Okay, so probably the best bet when we want to do that is go to the Temple of Baal and then we get through that way. But we need to head this way to find Voss. So yes, go here and then up. Everything's fine up in Baldur's Gate. We're down here in the sewers doing sewery things. Everything's fine. Ah yes, there he is. Starion.
Should be easy.
Everything's fine.
We await your good word.
Hey, who are you? You look cool. What's your name? Voss, I have something for you.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver to Lakmagir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
I've retrieved the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
But what if I take the prism and I just shake it really, really hard? Oh yeah? Well, what about if I just like smash it against a rock like, let me in! Let me in! Is this because I wouldn't have sex with you, Emperor? Please? Please let me in. You tried seducing me, you had your shirt off and everything like that, and I still said no and was a little weirded out. William Shakespeare's prison? Weaver, you didn't tell me you were a bard. That is an amazing pun. I love that. You need to let me into the prism.
No, I do not.
Please?
When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting into the astral prism will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Bowie, okay?
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the Grand Design.
Okay, cool. But we got a reward. You showed Voss the Orphic Hammer and he gave us a powerful silver sword, the highest graded weapon in Githyanki custom. He left to prepare for the revolution that will follow Orpheus's deliverance. Ooh, okay, that is absolutely going to be going to Lae'zel. But it makes sense. Okay. It makes sense that then we would have to take care of the Absolute first, and then the Emperor will be like, cool, the Elder Brain is done with, now you can go free the prince. I can understand that. So it sounds like we're going to be seeing Orpheus after the big boss battle.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with a sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Think on your knowledge of Githyanki silver swords. What details did Lae'zel miss? Hopefully I've got a lovely big brain. Makes sense. She knows, like, nobles and history and, like, interesting artists and stuff like that around Baldur's Gate. She does not know anything about Githyanki.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
What makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich. Very well.
Because, yeah, I was going to say, like, we have the Orphic Hammer. We can free Orpheus. Okay, let me just check the quest again. Kithrak Voss is left to gather his allies. Now we must find a way to enter the artifact and break Orpheus free. Okay. This is going to be another time where I ask chat for people who have finished this game. I just want to clarify, do we do this after we've defeated the Absolute, or do we do this before we go after the Absolute? I just want transparency on, like, okay, if you it makes sense that you would only do this after you've defeated the Absolute, because the Emperor is using Orpheus's powers to stop you from becoming a Mind Flayer. So it makes sense that then you would do this after you've defeated the Absolute and taken care of that threat. And then, okay, now we're going to set Orpheus free. Okay, there's nothing more you can do now until after you go, after the Elder Brain. Okay, cool. Yes, I will keep the Orphic Hammer in my inventory along with the mysterious artifact and all the Netherstones. Okay, just always keep it in your inventory. Okay, okie dokie Loki. Okay, in that case, I'm going to quickly go above ground and grab last potions, last supplies. We'll pop to camp, grab Gale, and then come back down to, oh god, the Temple of Baal. And we'll make our way to face the brain. Fuck! Oh, I'm so nervous. That's right, this happened. Where are they?
Yes, here.
Okay, so but that's where they all are, and there's just 3 of them? Okay. Between all of us, we should be fine.
Let's move.
Another fight. Let's go.
And I'm not going to use any spells because I want to save all those spells for the Absolute. Cool. Nice. Oh, nice.
Make way.
No such luck. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
Okay. Let's quickly do some shopping after taking care of that mess. The only thing I really want to go is to the forge and the apothecary to get potions and arrows. I think everyone else is very well kitted up and we should be fine. Where is it? Somewhere around here. Let's just jump to the lower city wall, make it a bit easier. Oh, Jaheira's house was over there. Okay, cool. We don't have Jaheira with us. Is that something we should really do before we get into, like, endgame stuff? Would you recommend bringing Jaheira here? Because we haven't had that interaction yet, and I worried, like... You know what? Because I was kind of bracing myself for something like a fight to happen or something with the Orphic Hammer. But I don't know. Let's just take care of some small stuff. We won't do another long rest or anything like that because we're ready to go into battle. But yeah, let's just do some last NPC stuff. Let's swap out Lae'zel for Jaheira and bring Jaheira to that spot. And then we'll swap out for Gale and then go after the Elder Brain. So long as it's all within the same day, then it should be fine.
Go on then.
Potions, please. We're about to go fight a giant brain. And do I have shit that I need to sell? I believe I do. Oh, do they have anything else I can make use of? I don't think so. I'm going to take some stuff back. Hold on to that, because I'll take that to the forge. Perfect. Okay. Where are you? Where's the forge again? Believe it's up these stairs. Oh, that's right, it was up here. Damon! Do you have any last arrows for me? Because I'm gonna need them. Hey, Mockingjay!
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
That's so sweet. Okay, arrows. Arrows. Humanoid slaying. Smoke powder. Ilmater. Roaring Thunder's always good. I'll get another one of transposition just in case. Any others? I don't think so. And I can't think if there was any armor that I had my eye on. So I think everyone else is very well kitted out. I'm fine with my boots of speed. Those are all good. Yes. Okay, I think I'm good. Alright. Let's jump back to camp. And we'll grab Jaheira. And then when we come back here and we'll grab Gale. And then we'll have final chats with everyone at camp, just in case there's anything else they want to say before we head into the final battle.
Stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free. How we get in remains to be seen. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Cool, cool, cool. Where's Jaheira? Because I'm just very curious about that interaction you can have.
As you wish.
Also, I might need to level up Jaheira a little bit. Yeah, let's just take care of that. Actually, that's a good point. We'll grab Minsk as well. Because I'm curious about that. And a feat. Let's see. Vincey Vince! Thank you so much for the 10-month resub, Steffi Steph. Ah! How's it going, Lion Jotun? How's it going? Thank you so much for coming by tonight and for the resub. You're amazing. Thank you. I'll pick Sentinel for Chihiro because that seems, yeah, appropriate. Oh, big hugs for you as well, Lion. Oh, I missed you. Okay, let's just leave Shadowheart behind for a second. We'll grab Minsk.
Aside from the obvious. If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Oh, you're so sassy. I love you. And let's grab Minsk.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
It has been 5 ever. I miss you.
Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his.
Yee. Okay, let's bring Chihiro and Minsk to the house. Just have that little RP moment. See if there's anything interesting there. I also really need to level up Minsk, so hold on 1 second while I take care of that, because I feel really bad. He's a ranger like me! Okay, perfect. This will be nice and easy then. I'm just going to pick stuff that I feel is appropriate for Minsk to have, so cure wounds and animal friendship. Actually, no. Speak with animals and animal friendship. He seems more hands-on fighting, so... What does he wield, typically? It's a great sword, so... Yeah, I would say defense in his case. Wait, you put Matt Mercer in my soup again? Oh, we love Matt. We love Matt so much. Yeah, I would say Hunter feels appropriate for Minsk. Like, okay, Beastmaster also counts, but I don't want to have to worry about, like, summoning something for him. So let's just go with Hunter, make it a bit easier. And Colossus Slayer, he looks like he picks a fight with the biggest thing in the room. Yeah, let's go with Colossus Slayer. I just want to run through this quite quickly so we can get back to other fun things. And I would say let's improve Dex. Because, yeah, athlete sounds appropriate for you. God, I feel really bad that we didn't level up Minsk, like, at all. I've just been so busy with other stuff. He has Hulk jumping at the fire god in Thor Ragnarok vibes. Absolutely. Let's go with Keeper of the Veil. And... Urban Tracker, because he was doing some shady shit when we first met him. Protection from poison. I would say Steel will advantage again on saving throws against being frightened. Like, nothing scares Minsk at all. Let's see. Sentinel. Yeah, let's pick Sentinel. Sentinel's a good feat. Speed running, leveling up. energy. Almost there, we're level 10. Conjure barrage because more swords equals more awesome. And a last feat. Yeah, let's go with tough and just like oomph up those hit points. Because he is strong. Super strong. Okay, now we have Jaheira and Minsk. Let's go quickly duck out again to Baldur's Gate and stop by Jaheira's house. And of course I'm bringing Astarion with me because he and I are never apart. Now, where was Jaheira's place? Wait, I vaguely remember someone saying that this was where we should bring Jaheira. Am I wrong? Okay, this is the place. Okay, quick save then.
Move on. Commander might be away, but I keep a tidy house for her. Oi! Stop a moment. Commander, you're in trouble.
Okay, everything's fine. Oh, okay, this is totally not at all going to be awkward. Why does it feel like Astarion and I have just like rocked up to a friend's like Christmas dinner and all the family's there and there is some beef? At least we brought wine.
Oh, manners, Mark. Here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Oh no. Oh no. Astarion, darling, what have I brought us into? I'm gonna glance at Minsk, just kind of quietly like, are you hearing this?
Some battles, even Boo is not brave enough to fight.
Ryan.
Ascending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
Ooh. Ooh, ouch. Oh, that is cold. Silesia could be a bit of a bitch and say, when surrounded by the enemy, every word counts. Be grateful she sent anything at all. Oh, I'm not about to start beef with Jaheira's kids. No. Although this one's also great. Met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands one word or two? Some of the lines in this game, they're just so sassy and I love them. But Silesia's a little nosy. What did she say?
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one.
Welcome, Raiders. I'll say hi to you in just a second.
The fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me, are we all doomed?
But hello everyone, thank you so much Faye Jade for the raid. Welcome guys. Just a heads up, we're literally like right at the end of Baldur's Gate 3. We're just wrapping up last little bits of story before going after the absolute in like the final battle. So just a heads up in case you wanted to avoid spoilers. But welcome guys, feel free to stay as long as you like. Hi, I've been seeing your clips on TikTok so much and you do such an amazing job of your Tav's voice. So glad I could bring my community over. Oh, Faye, that is so sweet. Thank you so much. It means so much to me that you wanted to bring your community over to say hi. Thank you. Oh, you're amazing. Welcome, guys. Sorry, I always get so giggly and happy whenever I get a raid. So welcome, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful time. And yes, I am a voice actor, aspiring to go full-time voice actor, and very, very close to that. It's my dream to work with Larian Studios and be a part of a game like this. So I narrate or voice in character all of my Tav's lines to help feel more atmosphere in the story. And thank you so much for joining us tonight. Feel free to chill. We're all very welcoming here. You're the one who saved her, so tell me, are we all doomed? Not in this lifetime.
See, Mother? A little positivity.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Hell yes. I'll have a little chat with Jahira after that in a second. I would love to do voice acting too, but I always get so nervous when I put on an accent and can't maintain it. You do a great job. Thank you so much, Faye Jade. Honestly, one of the biggest things about learning accents is with the acknowledgement of any skill that you're trying to practice, whether it's learning an accent or learning how to play guitar or like writing or something like that, it's going to be super rough at the start, but the more you practice it and the more you educate yourself about it, the better it's going to be. I've been really pushing myself as a voice actor for maybe the past 4 or 5 years by this point, and there's only a handful of roles that I've done where they did ask me to do a different accent. Most of the jobs I've done have been in my natural speaking voice and either like changing the way that I speak or the pitch. But when it comes to picking up accents, there is like a range of accents that I can do. So it's best to kind of just practice them as much as you can. And honestly, YouTube is a great resource for that, for people teaching you how to do the accents and like learning the mechanics of it and what kind of parts of the body you kind of speak from. And Sam has redeemed our first Pick My Voice of the evening. For everyone who's joining us tonight who's new, we have this fun little thing for channel points. You can redeem a Pick My Voice. So you could choose one of my ASMR characters or maybe an accent or a particular character that I've shown that I can do before.
So with Harley Quinn, you get into a certain, like, lighter kind of squeaky sort of voice, but at the same time it has that little nasally sort of thing.
Those leaves are a little darker than I like, Felicity's. Bad soil?
I once was a doctor too! That requires a little bit of work on my part, but my credentials are still solid. Oh, but thank you so much for requesting me back, Sam. Now all you newcomers better not cause any trouble here. I once was an adventurer too, before I took an arrow to the knee. Jahira! What's on your mind, girlie?
What is it, Cub?
Why didn't you tell me about your family?
I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
You know what? Usually I do one-on-ones with my patients, but that hasn't exactly worked out in the past. So, just this once, if you want, I'm offering a family discount, you know? I got some comfy chairs set up, there's very little blood on them. And we can have a lovely sit-down, Jaheira, and talk this all out, you know? Oh, it's all good, Jade. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yes, it's all good, Vince. Thank you so much. And yes, go work on your VA thing. I'm sure it's going to be amazing. The great emancipation of one Harley Quinzel. Absolutely. This is so chaotic and I love it. I know Chaos is my middle name. Or I think it's Joanne or something, but I can't quite remember. Admit it. You were just afraid of Rion.
Of course I was. You met her, did you not? The girl had opinions before she had teeth. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud.
See, we're all getting...
We had best get to saving it. Lest Rion turn her ire on us both.
See, less than 20 minutes in my chat and we're already getting through these revelations. I'm proud of you, honey. Alright. Minsk, you tall drink of water. What have you got to say on this?
Tell me, now that you have met Jaheira's children, it is not unpleasant to see her on the rough side of someone's tongue, hmm?
No, Boo, you will not tell her. Minsk said nothing.
We will not speak of this again.
Alright, let's head back. Let's head back to camp.
Oh, come on, Ferdinand.
Now that we've had this little chat. So yes, we're off to go fight a giant brain. Hopefully y'all don't die. See, the thing about the Harley Quinn voice is while there is a definite kind of slightly Boston, New York accent to it, there's also like, you can soften it a little bit if you want to go a little more Margot Robbie style, which still has that kind of fun bubbliness to it, but it's not quite as over the top, so to speak. But there's something about us Aussies and being able to pick up accents. Alrighty. So let's get the HE double hockey stick out of here. We got everything we need. Let's drop the kids off at the pool and then head off to go squish a giant brain. I once fought a giant starfish and that was pretty cool.
What is it, Cub? You're sure?
Yes.
Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
And Minsk. I need you to stay behind as well.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
I trust you completely.
Truly? But you have seen my hamster, yes? Here we stay then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame.
How dare you, Boo? Listen, Astarion paid a pretty penny for those, and he's going to be mighty put out if they get holes in them. That isn't from him tearing them off. I mean, what? Okay, let's keep going.
Jaheira's adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise to try and keep her family safe. I just wish I could have done the same.
Mm-hmm. Come join me as we kick the shit out of a brain.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Alrighty, it seems that we've reached the end of that particular Pick My Voice, but thank you so much, Sam, for requesting the one and only, the incredible Harley Quinn.
I am not used to doing that voice. When I first saw that request came up, I was a little nervous, not gonna lie. I was like, oh shit, can I actually do this voice? I haven't done it in a while. And then I just kind of like,
oh yeah, it's just a really kind of like a little like bubbly, high-pitched, a bit of a Boston, New Yorker accent. But you just have to keep the spirit of Harley Quinn. You let that energy flow through you and then you're fine. Like, listen, if Tara Strong ever needs to retire from that particular role, my DMs are open, that's all I'm saying.
A natural impulse to try and shield one's loved ones from danger, especially when you feel a moral compunction to run headfirst towards it. I suspect any child of Jaheira's will share her self-destructive sense of justice. At least her words give them pause for thought.
Steph, there was some superb ad-libs in there. Props for yes anding both chat and Harley's own stream of consciousness there. Thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate that. Sometimes I stumble over a bit of yes anding because I get too caught up in my thoughts of like, okay, how can I make this like the best like thing I can come up with, or the best yes anding I can do. But just getting into the flow of things. Like, and then it all comes through you. Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Those ropes look amazing. Okay, so we had that interesting bit with Jaheira. Let's go talk to everyone, get their thoughts. I want to save Astarion for last, so let's go through the room. Give last little head pats to everyone. To all our beautiful babies.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
That's the only thing you've really said, and there hasn't been any prompts to say more, so you're just a kid that now lives with us. Cool. Also, after we've talked to everyone and I've divided up the healing potions and we're like good to go to head to the final fight, I might just take a quick break just to use the restroom and stretch for a bit, because then once we start that fight, I'm gonna be like locked in here for like the next hour or so.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Baby. Who's my good baby? All right.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring.
What is it, Cub?
Okay. I just want to make sure that there isn't anyone... Oh, wait. Actually, I want to talk to her quickly. I want to ask you something. Is it true that you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Much appreciated, Jaheira. Sorry, I noticed that the camera was a little bit too high, so it's all good. You're not that old, are you?
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
Nature Dad, do you have any wise words of wisdom for us, please?
Jaheira's family is a credit to her. She's wise to keep them secret. Safe. I was never afforded a chance to start a family of my own. Serving nature always had to come first.
But you have me, Nature Dad. Okay, let's have another little fun little RP moment with Silesia and Steph. So when he says that, Silesia just kind of looks up at him with like the softest, like kind of puppy dog eyes, and she just says quietly, "You're the closest thing that I have to an actual dad. Then you're better than my real dad." And she just kind of awkwardly walks forward and gives him a hug. And at first he's kind of a bit taken aback, like, really? And then he just kind of awkwardly not awkwardly, but he just gently puts his hand between her shoulder blades. And then he knows the fight that she's going to in like less than an hour. And he just gives her like a full on like proper like dad hug. Like, and then they part and she totally at all isn't crying. And then she goes around to say quick words to everyone else.
Jaheira would do anything to see her family safe. They're lucky to have her, and she's lucky to have them.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Also, I want to say how good everyone's armor is, like late game or like end game stuff, because it all just suits them so perfectly. Withers, actually, do you have any interesting thoughts? What the shit? How long has this been here? I'm going to organize inventory in just a second, but...
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
You seem disappointed in me for being horny on main, and I will not be apologizing anytime soon. Is it that obvious about me and Astarion, huh?
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Why does it feel like he says that? Because he knows the nasty business that Astarion and I got up to on his own grave. And he's just like, I respect the hotness of this, but that's kind of problematic. And I'm like, it's his own grave. It wasn't like it was on top of a dead body. I mean, he is kind of a dead body, but have you seen that body? I mean, what? Volo.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Oh shit, you can buy stuff from Volo? I feel like an idiot. Why the hell didn't I know this before? I'm buying some goddamn potions. I feel like a fucking idiot. I'm buying both of those scrolls of Dimension Door, because who knows if we're going to need that. I'm going to get that scroll of Circle of Death as well. How are we doing gold-wise? Okay, we've got enough gold. I don't care if I'm burning through a lot of gold. We need all the power we can get for this last fight. We might be a little bit OP going into this, but you know what? Screw it. Oh, Lae'zel?
Githyanki. The word means quite literally Gith's children. But I have never known family the way Jaheira knows it. My so-called cousins are simply spawn hatched from the same clutch. I will never know who laid the egg I hatched from. And until I met Jaheira's family, I never thought to wonder. Well, enough brooding. What did you need?
Oh my god, you've been romancing at Artsy too? He's my fave. Oh, Faye, I can see that you also have exquisite taste. I have been the most unapologetic flirt with Astarion, and I've put a lot of our little intimate moments with Astarion on my TikTok, so feel free to have a look at those as well, because I also do all the voice acting for my tab as well during those lovely, lovely moments, and it makes my heart very happy.
Soldier.
So, what do you think of your hero Jaheira's house?
I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
Okay. And Astarion.
You know, I never dreamed our noble Jaheira would be such a terrible, terrible mother. It's nice to see heroes are as awful as the rest of us, hmm?
Never change, my love. Never fucking change. Can we talk about the two of us?
All right, let's talk. Who knows when we'll have another chance?
Could I kiss you?
How could I say no?
Yes. One last kiss before battle. The couple that slays together stays together.
You are perfect. Every time.
Okay, where's Scratch? There's my baby. Last quick game. Because I gotta sort out my inventory. Okay, how's everyone looking? Thank you, Scratch. Much appreciated. So, you need more superior healing and supreme healing. Blah, 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 blah. Healing.
Let's move.
Okay, 2, 4, and 4.
I'm ready.
You need some more standard ones. And one more of each of these. There we go. Okay, so 2, 3, 3. How's the Starring doing? Okay, he's got supreme healing potions. He's fine. I will just give him one more superior though. And I'll give one more of those to Gale as well because he gets hit a lot. And I'm gonna also get... Do you already have a Scroll of Circle of Death? No, you've got a couple of other really powerful ones, but I'm gonna give you some of my super powerful spells. Phantasmal Killer. I'm gonna give that to you for because you're better at concentration. Globe of Invulnerability, also good because I use Hunter's Mark a lot, so... And Artistry of War. It feels appropriate also. Gale is the one who knows all these very, very powerful spells. Scroll of Dimension Door. Absolutely going to give one of this to Astarion. Yes, so you've got 2. I've got 2. I can't see anything else that makes me think, oh, I need to give that to you. Diluted Oil of Sharpness, Wizard Bane Oil, Barbed Arrow. I think we're good for everything else. I'm going to give that Scroll of Sunbeam to Shadowheart, actually. Because she's got Lythander's mace, the Blood of Lythander as well. I'm going to give one of those Scroll of Flyers to Astarion. And one of those to Gale, just in case we need to tactfully move the party around. I'm trying to be as prepared as possible for this. I have 2 Scrolls of the Throne, so I'm going to give one of those to Gale. I'm in Neil's Discord server and everyone who's just been to MegaCon in Orlando has been posting their photos with him and I'm so jealous but so happy for them to have met him. Honestly, he sounds absolutely incredible. It's a huge dream of mine to actually work on a project with him because I'm based in London in the UK, so long as I keep like working hard and keep trying to like keep auditioning for stuff and working with my agency, I feel like it's a matter of when, not if. And I would be absolutely honored to work with him on a project, especially because I am planning on doing mocap training as well, and with the aspiration of being in a game like this. So who knows? Who knows? If things work out the way I hope they work out, it's a good chance I'll be able to work with Neil on a project like this one day. Fingers crossed. That's an amazing mindset. I hope you get to work with him too. I heard he does mocap classes. He does indeed. He has a whole school where he teaches mocap classes that's based in London. I think it's based in North London. And I've been on their email mailing list for like over a year now. But it just hasn't worked out quite right with the timings. But I'm hoping potentially later this year I might be able to take the class. Because I really, really want to. Okay, I'm trying to be smart with these. Okay. Those ones of arcane cultivation are important for Gale, so he can just keep casting spells. Like counterspell. Okay. But I feel like we're as prepared as we can be for this fight. Everyone's super maxed out with their skills. We have potions for days. We have all the spells and all the skills we could possibly need. I feel confident in our ability, but I'm just going to do a hard save. And then we will go to the Temple of Baal and head towards the final fight. But before we do that, because that whole section is probably going to be quite some time and I don't want to be interrupted, I'm going to step away and take a quick break just for like 5 minutes or so, just to use the restroom, stretch my legs and stuff. So I will be right back, and you guys also do a quick stretch check, do a quick hydrate check, grab some snacks, grab some drinks, and then settle in for the final battle of this game because I am so excited. I will see you in just a moment, my lovelies. And we are back, my lovelies. I see you guys trying to start a secret gambling ring in my chat. Or at least play poker while I am away refilling my glass and stretching my legs and all that good stuff. Everyone, it's like the Prohibition era whenever I return. Just like everyone pressing like the emergency buzzer onto the counter, just like quickly scatter. But no, here at the Blue Rose Respite, so long as you are having, like, enjoying drinking responsibly and having a good time, then that's what matters, okay? Like, I myself am treating myself tonight with a little bit of dessert, which is a lovely whiskey called Angel's Envy, that's been sitting on my shelf for a while, and I was thinking, you know what? It's like the end of the main story of this game. I'm not sure if there's enough in the epilogue to warrant a full separate stream of that on its own, but we will see. We will see. It's actually really nice. The Angel's Envy whiskey, it's quite smooth, a little bit smoky, which is what I like, and also just Google search it and look at the bottle and you can see why I bought it. How about no, Vince? You can get your own damn whiskey. Alrighty. Okay. Everyone is good to go. The only thing... Gale. Estelec, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You have amazing timing because we are just about to go into the end game of this game and go up against the Absolute. So just a heads up, that's where we are in the story, but thank you so much for joining us tonight. Yep, I just needed to get your mage armor up, Gale. Okay. Last check. Is there anything that we're missing? Free Orpheus. Free Orpheus. That's stuff that we can take care of once we've killed the Absolute. Okay, now we just need to head into the sewers. Oh, shit. You mean one of the best games ever made? Yes, that will be just fine. Oh, I'm glad we're of the same opinion, because this is my new favorite game. I absolutely adore it. This is actually still my first playthrough of this game, so even though it's been out for a while, I do ask no spoilers from anyone. Hey Steph, I just wanted to let you know, because of your streams, I decided to get my own copy of Baldur's Gate, currently doing a Dark Urge modded playthrough. That's fantastic, Luna Hawk. I hope you're having a great time. This game will last me for years. Absolutely. There is just so much in this game. And it's just so rich with story and so many different ways to play it. Like, even though there is a clear, like, main story to follow through, there's so many different endings and different possibilities. Actually, I haven't seen... Can I see what's through here?
All right then.
Is this just a different way to get into the temple? Oh no, there's a treasure chest. Nice. Please don't be trapped. I don't want to die. Not trapped, but it's got some shiny things in it. Okay, let's just get back down. Oh god, I'm nervous. I was trying to be a completionist, did everything I could find, and on my second playthrough I found so many entire areas I never knew existed. My hat's off to Larian for just hitting it out of not even the park, but hitting out of the galaxy on this game. Amen. Can we get some love? Just, let's get some thank you Larians in chat for this absolute masterpiece of a game. Because this is an absolute labor of love. They took their time making this, and it absolutely shows for it. There's so much love and attention to detail in this game that pays off just incredibly. Like, this is a masterpiece of a game. And you know what? Some people say it's overhyped, but honestly, I've seen so many people, like, when they sit down to actually play it, they understand, like, oh, now I get what everyone's talking about. So I understand if like turn-based games isn't your thing, or like fantasy RPGs aren't your thing. That's totally fine. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinion. But this is an absolute masterpiece, and I'm so happy it's gotten the recognition that it deserves. And all these amazing additions, like the epilogue, it being entirely free and not being a separate DLC and stuff, like, oh my god, just yes. Yes, good to see. Thank you, Larians in chat. Hell yes. I really hope in the future they do DLC, because this is the main game. We're going to eat good if they do DLC. I could totally see them wanting to do, or potentially doing a DLC that adds more, maybe more races for character creation, and then that would include more dialogue options, or maybe branching paths, because I would love to see potentially an Asimar as a character race, but it makes sense that they would maybe only keep Dame Aelin as the only Asimar that you encounter, Asimar that you encounter in the game. If they wanted to then, like, I can actually, okay, before we get into the end game, let's have a chat about this, because I would love to hear your guys' thoughts on this. If they were going to do DLC that was just extra stuff on top of this already incredible game that has so much to offer already, what would you potentially want to see? Me personally, outside of adding more like character creation options, I could potentially see them doing a small mini adventure set 10 years after this main game has finished, and then you get to, like, maybe you're taking care of some more absolute cultists that are still lingering around, or maybe you're tying up a loose end. Not like the Trespasser DLC from Dragon Age Inquisition, in that they put the conclusion of one of the most important plot lines as a DLC you had to pay for, but that's an entirely different rant. But it's purely additional. If you want a little bit more adventure, then you can pay for this, but it's not required to get to the end of the story. Something like that, where you could just get a little bit more with your favorite characters. You get to see maybe what the future's like for your romance option. I myself would be very curious to see what it would be like 10 years down the line with Astarion if you choose to not ascend him, or you do ascend him. Because could you imagine 10 years down the line if you continue that relationship with Ascended Astarion? I'm not going to go into spoilers, but I'm familiar with what that dynamic is like and what that dynamic shift is like. So that's potentially what I could see them doing later on as a potential option. But honestly, if they decide to not do any DLC and just have this as a complete standalone game, maybe potentially doing free updates with like little bug patches, or maybe like little extra like treat for us every once in a while, then that is 100% okay with me. Because, me personally, after the success of this game, they have the building blocks of 5th edition D&D now established. I talked about this in an earlier stream. I would love, emphasis on love, to see them do a Curse of Ravenloft game. Because they have all the mechanics for 5th edition D&D. But you make a game based in Barovia, and you have to go up against Strahd von Zarovich. I'm just saying, I would lose my fucking mind if they did that. I would love to see an Artificer class added, absolutely. I'd say a small new story for DLC along with new classes and whatnot. Outside of the Upper City, that had to be at least partially in the works, do a follow-up, get back together adventure with everyone. Just more of anything. I trust them. Absolutely. I 1000% trust them with whatever creative decision they choose to make in the future regarding this game, or if they wanted to do more Dungeons & Dragons specific games. Definitely a post-story new mini-adventure, like a Citadel DLC for Baldur's Gate 3. Potentially, that could be really cool. I would also like a sort of side adventure with different characters, maybe an endless run dungeon minigame where you can play around with builds. But most of all, I would love to see the map editor and sharing system they had in Original Sin 2. I still need to play Original Sin 2. Is that one that potentially you guys would maybe want to see me stream? Because I was considering maybe playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as well. And just then playing all of the Larian games as well. More classes and races added, a continuation of the main characters. Cool, cool, cool. I'd be down for that. Curse of Strahd is one of the most beloved D&D adventures for a reason. Absolutely. I would love to see that so much. Also, I'm totally not at all putting it out there. Because I'm not going to lie, as a voice actor and aspiring mocap artist who's based in London, it would be the honor of my career to play Tatiana if they chose to do a Curse of Strahd game adaptation by Larian Studios. If I got to do the voice and mocap for Tatiana, oh my god, that would be just crying with joy. Please, 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 and thank you. Oh my god, yes. I think I would rather see you play original Baldur's Gate games first, but original Sin games are worth it, I think, especially 2. Cool, 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 good to know. Because I was thinking about playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 to just kind of familiarize myself with the pre-existing story, and then maybe... Actually, pause for 1 second. I just want to write something down, because I have an idea. I know those are rare for my streams. Hang on. That is for future stuff, so I don't forget. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh my god. That would be excellent. Okay, I'm glad that you guys are also supporting my lofty aspirations of being cast as Tatiana in a hypothetical Curse of Strahd game by Larian Studios. Please. Please cast me. Okay. But we have a brain to kill, so let's not dawdle any longer. Oh god. Yep, all the cranium rats. Yes, I still have Speak with Animals. Oh god, there's so many of them.
I want to have a word.
Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm nervous. Wish me luck, guys. I feel confident, but I don't want it to go to my head. Jesus, all these cranium rats. Okay. I'm gonna do a hard save, just in case. Remember that the original Baldur's Gate games are very old and combat heavy, with little story binding the grinding together. If you had trouble playing Dragon Age Origins, then the 2 previous Baldur's Gate games will feel like swimming through molasses. Thank you for this, so much for the heads up, Salva Holder. I might just try them out a little bit myself off camera, and if I feel like it could be a good idea to stream them, then I'll definitely consider playing them. But thanks so much for the heads up, because it might be like, okay, I found the first one tricky, but the second one wasn't too bad. I'll see how I go. But thanks for the heads up on that. Did you, do that thing? No, the other thing over there, the other quest at that other place. I think I've done all of the needed quests. The only things that are still outstanding is finishing Gale's personal story, but we need the Crown of Karsus in order for that, and getting into the prism. But someone said that we can do that, or that automatically triggers once we get to the Elder Brain. But I think we're good. Chat, feel free to chime up if there's something I've forgotten. Things will be taken care of for you. Yes. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. No one's shouting at me in chat, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, Weaver of Passion. Since the last pick my voice was Harley Quinn, I think it would be pretty cool to bring back Steph's Russian accent as well. Also, if it's okay with you, Steph, could you in the accent say... I could do that for you. Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe. Maybe. I've yet to meet someone who can outsmart a bullet. Ah, but I can absolutely do that for you, my friend. The Russian accent has been requested, and I am bringing it back with gravitas. As we move forward to completely decimate this brain. I will say I'll do my Tav's, I'll do Silesia's lines in her voice, but the rest of my speaking I will do in the Russian accent. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I am strong. I am powerful. I have all of these spells. I have scrolls and potions for days. Everything will be fine. She said while shaking terribly. Alright, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Alrighty. Let's go. Are you sure you want to go to the Morphic Pool? There is no turning back. Yes. Yes, I do.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
We've got this, guys. Everything is fine. Just remember to breathe and try not to stress out. We got this. We've absolutely got this. Oh, look at all my wonderful companions. Well, that was rude. How dare you? Damn, okay, Silesia is strong because she is wearing adamantine armor and she can still swim in that.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Oh my word.
It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
time to waste.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Astardian is the only one without protection from evil and good, but he should be fine.
Well, hello.
Actually, let me just check. Do I have a scroll of that? That seems to be the one thing I didn't prepare for. But that's okay, he's very sharp and quick on his feet.
Quite ready for you.
Alright. Alright.
There's a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. Need to find a way forward.
Everything's fine. Oh, very nice. 150 gold pieces, alright. Inventory report. Goods delivered upstairs. Pterodazole, 6 pouches. Dream Mist, 14 vials. Wyvern Toxin, 2 bottles. GQ Blue, 2 double bottles. Basilisk Oil, 3 bottles. Spectator Eye, 1. Negotiations. The talks with those 3 are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. More potions, much appreciated. I think one more for Astarian as a treat. Alright. Oh, and we come to the end of that Pick My Voice. Thank you so much, Weaver of Passion, for requesting my delicious Russian accent. What was that status effect? I saw a mind broken.
Much stronger. It's close. It has to be.
Okay.
No time to dally.
Just curious if there's anything useful here. Please be something useful. Oh, you're most welcome, Weaver. Sometimes there's lines that I won't read just because maybe they're a little bit weird or creepy. But honestly, if there's a fun line that you want me to read in particular voice, then I'm more than happy to. I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get a danger bonus for this work. So if you find this cash, it's because I'm keeping it for my retirement. Well, mate, I need it more than you. I'm sorry. Wow, I didn't expect there to be actual wildlife down here. I'm suspicious. Okay, let's look over this way before we proceed further. Although that's status effect, mind broken. Is that just what happens whenever I say particular lines or do particular voices? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Is that what happens to you, my lovelies?
What's in here?
These ones look different. What's up with them? Oh. I'm sorry, I'll take the teddy bear though. He will be the well-loved. We gotta roll. You have to roll a wisdom save whenever I do a surprise attack. Like when I say something, you know, hypothetically like, oh chat, you're being so good for me tonight. And good behavior gets rewarded. Like, is that the kind of stuff that makes you have to like internally roll a wisdom save? Oh, and now you're rolling that once. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Yeah, I don't like this. Fucking. It was the phase optimizer, not an actual bomb. That's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, where's a group that's nice and grouped up for me? Okay, everyone just stay inside the circle of spirit guardians. That is why I got all of the potions. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, fuck off. I'm reloading that. I don't give a shit. I'm reloading that. Cause that is some bullshit. No way. No, no. That was a warm-up fight, okay? Everything's fine. Okay, but good to know. If you fall into one of those pools, you are insta-dead. So we are going to stay nice and safe right in the middle.
Do the unexpected. Break them.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And you, my dear, are going to go up next to your darling. And do an arrow of many targets. Nice. First try round 2. God damn it.
Knight to King 5.
Okay, and yeah, let's conjure an elemental to help us. Fire Myrmidon. Something tanky. Thinking an Earth Myrmidon might be best. Actually, no. Yes, an Earth Myrmidon, I think. Something to help us. It's nice and strong.
Swords meet sorcery.
Got to focus. Onward.
Okay, good, good, good. Target them, not us.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, that was close. That was way too close. I did not enjoy that. Mm-mm. Good to know. For those ones in particular, get rid of them quickly.
Got to keep fighting. Moving.
And let's summon a planar ally as well. Let's summon... Oh, we can only summon one of these. You know what? For this, let's summon a Cambion. Because fire seems to be useful. And let's get you away from the edge of that.
Well, so much for peace.
And let's get you to slightly higher ground. Okay.
Concentrate.
And let's get you back here to kind of act as defensive for everyone else. Okay, it's just you two.
Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Alright, what now?
Okay, I'm just gonna give Gale another one of those potions because he needed to take one.
Can't give up now.
Okay, anything useful on the intellect of ours other than brains? Okay. Okay, it looks to be just brains, so I'm happy to keep moving forward. Breaking his brains out of line. Now all I can think is the brain songs from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, the one that's sung by Voltaire. I really want to see Voltaire in concert sometime.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, that's not going anywhere.
Go this way.
Can you then jump across this maybe? Oh, if the brain's still the zombified. Sure they might think it's strange. But she won't think twice if she don't have a brain.
Moving in.
Starring. Darling, could you help me with this? Come on, guys. Thought we fixed this. There we go.
Simple.
Who knows? Maybe one day. I don't have the skill or aptitude for making interesting covers of music. That's one thing that I do acknowledge about myself, is that while I do have a lovely singing voice, I don't have the inspiration or talent to make original compositions. I am very lucky enough to be friends with some amazing composers, but I myself don't have that knack in making original like compositions of stuff. So if someone was able to do like the instrumentals and I did just the vocals, then absolutely. Hastily written note. Let's have a read of this. I'm sorry, Listelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here, for me. Dororialis. Oh, sweetie. Maybe this is connected to the one that was with all the other intellect devourers back there. Oh god. Yep. No. I don't want to. No. Come on, Silesia.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Come on.
What's messing with your mind? Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Okay. What am I strongest at? I think my constitution is probably my best bet. Because I don't have the best strength, so I'm going to go with constitution. Okay, let's do a fun little RP moment. So, Silesia has come so far on this journey from a very privileged noble tiefling from Baldur's Gate, used to getting her way in most things or working hard to achieve what she has aspired to. Easily dismissible. Not exactly catching anyone's eye, so to speak, and she has fought tooth and nail to fight to get back to Baldur's Gate, to get back to the home that she's worked so hard for, to protect the people she loves, especially Astarion. And this oversized organ threatens to take all of that away and undermine her, Ladia Silesia Lefray of Gildergreen Hall? I do not fucking think so. So she reaches into the deepest part of herself, her heart, her determination, and she thinks about her silver tongue and all she's been able to do, and she knows that she is better than this thing. And she exerts her will, focusing on these gems and the brain, and tries to dominate it. Please guide me, Shadowheart. Yes! That's how it's done, baby. That's my girl!
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Okay. I think, yeah, her dexterity. And she reaches into that part of herself, and this time using her physical attributes, her keen eye, her ranger's talents, and she sets her sight on the crown. And I'll use one of my luck points for this. Nat fucking 20! Silesia Lefray, ladies and gentlemen, and other darlings. Oh!
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Okay. Another constitution check. She holds onto that core of her innermost self and tries it again, not giving up. Holy shit. I need a nat 20 to try and beat this. And even with all those checks, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it, but I'm not giving up on my girl. I love Silesia so much. I'm not giving up on my girl. I'll use an inspiration point and try again. Because a 30 difficulty class is nearly impossible to beat. Yeah, I need another nat 20 in order to beat this, or at least have a try of beating it. I'm going to hold on to those last 2 inspiration points for potential post-battle stuff. And I'm going to continue. She held her ground and fought valiantly. Not quite there, though.
You had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all 3 back to me. In doing, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We can't afford to let...
Dexterity. Dexterity is her strongest skill as an archer. Hang on. No, Constitution is. Because she has the Amulet of Greater Health that gives her +5. She will use her sheer strength of, like, physical strength of, like, heart and stamina. And all of the strength that she's built up over this ridiculously long journey. And she will try to dominate the brain. Difficulty class 99? Fuck you! No, I'm not going to use a luck point. I'm just going to leave it to one more roll. Come on. So close to a nat 20! It's fine. It's fine. She is still mortal at the end of the day, but she will not fucking give up. Yes.
This is not over.
Explain, please. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I can't wait to kick the absolute shit out of you. Oh god, all the people of Baldur's Gate, no! No! Jesus. That is a final boss if ever I saw one. Come on. God, all the Nautiloids. Come on. Shit. No. I can't wait to kill it. Oh, I am so ready to kill it.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
Oh, also, just want to clarify, Arenas, I saw your request for Pick My Voice. I might just wait until, like, just a few seconds afterwards, or did you just want me to say that particular quote? I just wanted to check, just because we're, like, right at the crux of, like, the final battle, so I was a bit distracted, and there's going to be a lot of cutscenes. I thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Well, we're gonna have a chat with Orpheus, apparently, so... Emperor?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yes, I'm still gonna loot everything, even though we're on the brink of death and people literally losing their minds in Baldur's Gate. Yes, I still have the hammer. Okay. Irenis, if it's alright with you, I might wait until afterwards, just because I really want to focus on, like, the big choices that we're going to have to make soon.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Excuse me?
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithian. Yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
I have a feeling this is like one of the big choices. Fuck no, I still do not trust the Emperor. There is another way. We will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader. But I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Nether Stones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The orb. If you do not want to surrender the stones, still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
That's not happening.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
So, we've been skeptical of the Emperor from the start. From his initial deception of masking himself in a different form to selectively withholding information, and it's one of those things where you don't want to be like, oh, you're an illithid, so I'm automatically distrustful of you. Because there are very interesting capabilities for illithid in Faerun and across Dungeons and Dragons in general, but I personally don't want to let meta-knowledge impact my decision in this. I'm purely going off of what choices we've seen so far played out. Silesia has tried to come around to understanding or empathizing with the Emperor, but she is still very distrustful of someone with this level of power and her relinquishing an object of this importance, especially after she has fought so hard and lost someone in the House of Hope to get the hammer back. No, she is not going to relinquish the Netherstones. She is going to free Orpheus. Enough. I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of
Thanks for the
survival.
hydrate.
Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me.
Thank you.
You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Excuse me? Oh, fuck you, mate.
We can free Orpheus. I'm sure he'll be thrilled. We're freeing him now. In the middle of this.
Oh, fuck you. You know what? I don't give a shit. If you were just like, okay, no, fuck you, I'm going to join the Netherbrain now, even though it's my worst enemy, but I still have a level of autonomy and free will, and now I'm choosing to join the other side. Screw you, I made the right decision. And yes, I know who the Emperor is. I know who he really is. But no. No, I do not want to trust those netherstones with him. And I'm happy with my decision. We have freed Orpheus. Sorry, I'm just quickly saving. Just in case.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You took advantage of my powers. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as your majesty.
She's a noble. She knows how these things work. Well met, your majesty.
Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand. Your very existence tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
You know what? She's had enough. She's tired. While we bicker, the Nether Brain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions.
Good.
We will destroy the Nether Brain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Nether Brain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
There has to be another way.
There is not. We face a Nether Brain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free. I will do it. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
You are a true hero.
The Nether Brain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Kartavki crushed.
Oh shit.
All to wield these Finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Just switching back to my other weapon. Okay, let's do this. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna do another hard save because I'm paranoid. We got this, guys. We got this. Yes. Okay, let's try and get as stealthy as far as we possibly can. Okay, it seems that we got a long rest. And since we have that time, we're also doing a hero's feast. Hell yes. Arcane recovery, get those spell slots back. And my companion. My beautiful bird. Let's fucking do this. Another hard save because now we are all good to go. Oh, I am ready for this to be a longer stream if need be, because I said we were finishing this game tonight. And I meant it. But let's try and proceed with some level of care. Or apparently not. I'm sorry.
Dare you parade around this abomination?
Boss, give Kartavkin crush. What? Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
And yet it is. Orpheus took this form so we could defeat the Netherbrain.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt, some will mock, but some will listen, and the spark will be lit.
Get Yankee freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, Voss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Ooh, I like the name of that. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with the sounding the horn button. Okay. Very cool.
Another step forward.
Okay. Gather your allies. Okay, let's face the fucking Netherbrain. We are very strong, so I have a lot of faith in our capabilities for combat. But I'm fully prepared to just keep fighting as long as we need to in order to get to the Netherbrain. Come on. We got a lot of allies. Voss, Valeria, the Gur, Nine Fingers, Isabel, Dame Aelin, Floric, Arabella, Halson, and Volo.
Seems simple enough.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
You're late, friend.
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same.
Floric!
Champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once.
Arabella!
This time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
My baby!
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Yes!
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Thank you, Nature Dad. Thank you, Nature Mom.
Have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
Embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Let me give that another go. Sorry. Embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. Oh, my girl.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
Oh, look at all my beautiful friends. Oh my god. Listen, I heard things about like the third act of this game feeling rushed. For me, complete opposite. I am so happy you get all of these amazing buffs. Like, okay, let's break these down, shall we? So, we had protection from evil and good that we cast on ourselves. We also get Orphic Favor from bringing in proximity to Orpheus. +3 bonus to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saves. Resistance to psychic damage. Arabella's, we get freedom of movement from Arabella. With Volo, we get a +2 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. With Halson, we get, because we completed his quest, we get +1 to all ability scores and additional 2 meters of movement speed to all affected entities. Hell yes.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Let me see what you have. Last potions. We need some of those for Starion and some of those for me. I'm treating myself today. All of the potions. And let's get some more of that for Starion. I don't give a shit. I am burning through all of my money.
Don't go die. I'll be real mad.
Okay. Let's get some more of these supreme healing potions divided up for everyone. Okay, you've got 7. You've got 5. You've got 6. And I've got 5. If I give you 2 of these, Shadowheart, then that should be even for everyone. And I'm good for everything else. Okay, because we have so much combat ahead of us, I might just take another quick, like, 2-3 minute break just to use the bathroom one more time, just before we settle in for, like, the final fight. Because from the sounds of things, we have so much combat ahead.
Just look at it.
Oh.
Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
Oh, my baby. Can I do one more speak with animals?
Ready, strong, right.
Oh, my baby! I love you. Okay, yes. Everyone looks incredible. Let's just have a last chat with everyone, and then I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. Arabella, oh, I missed you, sweetie.
I wouldn't be here without you.
Dost thou need my services?
Everyone is alive. I'm fine.
Proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
Zevlor, I missed you. Survivors of Elturel, stand ready for your signal. Hell Riders one and all.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Nature Dad?
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Jaheira?
Don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
Floric?
Today, we take back the city.
Heroic's first stories later, and in that spirit, after you.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
I love you. I love you, Isabel.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
And 9 fingers.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
And on that note, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and I will be back in like less than 5 minutes. Just want to stretch my legs before we settle in for the final push of combat. But we have a fantastic group of allies. I feel very, very confident in our capabilities. So I'll see you guys in like under 5 minutes or so. It's just going to be for a quick stretch. So I'll be back in just a moment. And we are back, my lovelies, for the final stretch of this amazing game. Before we set out, I do want to quickly read that quote that Arenis requested. So, in the voice of Countess Stefania Swan, how D&D classes would use a poll? Monk. Hello, my darling. Check this out. Let's get down to business to defeat. Alrighty then, so everyone, thank you so much for joining me as we do this last stand against the fiendish Netherbrain. We've got this, but I could not do this without you, my lovelies, so welcome back, everyone.
Breathe deep and move.
I just want to see, is there anything curious up here? An overview of the city, perhaps? Just to check if there is anything curious. Alright, it seems there is only bad shit up there, so let's just press onward and go after the main foe of this evening. And not get too distracted. Okay. Let's do this. What were your orders? By orders of the High Constable and Master of Wars Osmoro Havanak, the Watch Citadel is to be immediately refurbished and stocked just so. A change of plans was meant we are to host this month's obligation to the patriarchs. See to it I'm not embarrassed like last time. If any of you even smell the wine before our guests arrive, I'll personally have you flogged. Well, it sounds like priorities might have shifted just a little. Okay, but let us do this. Do you have any tips for human-vampire relationships, Stefania? I would say, so long as the human knows their place, which is beneath you, then I would say, have fun. For generations, the patriarchs have been filling their pockets while letting the city fall into decay. Some patriarchs have recognized their mistakes and are willingly donating their fortunes to support the city, but others, more selfish, deserve to be stripped of their privileges. A system with a single incorruptible ruler, Gortash, is the answer to a fair society. Okay, so it seems that we have dragons to contend with now, which is concerning. I may be an all-powerful vampire, but I know not to mess with the dragon. What's happening here?
It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
This Mind Flayer is not like the others. This one will save you. Fight with us. Guidance, please. Yes!
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your mind flayer.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a mind flayer. Oh, we go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then gods damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me. We'll follow you to our last breaths.
I appreciate that. Thank you, all of you.
Never wanted the easy path.
Everyone has full health, so we are good. Okay, seems that it's this way.
Get me up, would you? Path lies before me. Mission has to come first.
Let's just get everyone into initiative order. Okay. Combat heavy, here we go.
A better position.
Let's see.
Blood comes easy these days. What path lies before me?
Alright, let's split up just a little. That's one. Okay. Okay. All of these skills are very new to me, so let us see. One.
Please, Mistra.
And let's get you there for a little bit of cover.
Join us.
No. Yes. Get a spiritual weapon up there. Alright, I believe that comes to the end of that Pick My Voice, but thank you so much, Arenis, for both the request and also for your patience. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so this fight, I can tell, is going to be tricky. There's a lot of terrain stuff at play, so I will do my damnedest. Okay, good. That's you done. And let's see, how is a reasonable way to get up there? Ow.
Nothing will stand in my way. Light on my feet.
Okay, you. Two. Okay. God, there's so many of them. Jesus. Let's get you out of the Hunger of Qatar. Oh, shit. Okay. But thank you all so much for being so nice and bunched up for me. I think a fireball will suit this nicely. Oh, my beautiful bird. Okay. Let's get you up close. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, counterspell. Okay. No to fireball for that. Come on. At least we have some of the Watchmen helping us on this as well. Because yes, hopefully then they can pick up some of the guys up top, which would be amazing. Okay, good. That's the Mind Flayer down.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Take care of this beholder, maybe? Oh, I wonder. Yes! Because I saw those oil barrels up here, so fuck yes. Oh, I love this game. Because, yeah, one of the key things about this game is being observant about environmental factors. Like, just that, I just happened to notice that all of those enemies were bunched up and there were some oil barrels that were very, very close by. And luck was on my side, it seems. You know what, I'm going to conjure an elemental. And I'm going to conjure another earth myrmidon. To help with just smacking the shit out of you. How about no? Yes! Peck that fucker's eyes out! Oh, my beautiful bird, I love you. Ow. Very nice. Good, good, good. Nice. Just grab that. Okay, yes. Ahead is the nether brain.
I won't give in.
Let's try and knock back those a little bit. And we can keep moving forward. And a brief little top up. Okay, who can I potentially get that's in range? Because I don't want to cast any big spells like Dimension Door.
Striking distance.
Let's maybe kind of get you out of immediate danger though, Gale. Because, yeah, we do need to take care of all of these enemies before we can proceed further. Come on, come on. Okay, so they have their turns for a little bit. Because, yeah, a lot of goblins up here, a lot of enemies. But my bird is very quick. Starion. Let's see.
On the way.
Oh, I can't even catch my breath.
Okay, let's dash in that case. Come on. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet during this fight. It's just there's a lot of terrain that I need to account for, and I'm trying to strategize as best I can because I am nervous about this fight, and I'm doing the best I can. Okay. Can I not move just a tiny bit forward? Or am I literally just being blocked by that? Okay, fine. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Okay.
Got to move.
Nice. Slowly picking off enemies. Good, good, good. Yeah. Stop that. Stop that right now. You just killed my fucking bird. How dare you? See, where's that other enemy gone to? There you are. Hmm. It's not fine, but it's fine, I guess. Okay, it's targeting the Earth Myrmidon. That's fine then. Oh, and it missed. Perfect. Okay, Astarion.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Okay. This is fine. Nice. One.
Here we go again.
Okay, it's a goblin down. Or one of the goblins down. Okay. Okay, it seems that all the activities moved onto this battlement here. So we're slowly making our way. If you can kind of see the map in my mind's eye, we're going through that path forward and then turning to the right, where that seems to be where the guards were trying to move forward. But we've cleared this area already, which is good. And then we just keep moving forwards. So we've got all these goblins up here, and then we've got some guards and some mind flayers through here. But we're doing a pretty good job of picking people off one by one. Okay. Ah, shit. That was meant to go a little bit further, but that's okay. Where are you? You are moving surprisingly quickly. Frustratingly quickly. Oh, look at you, all lovely and bunched up together. When is it going to be one of my character's turns? Come on. Yeah, I'll counterspell that though. So that is targeting Shadowheart, and I do not need that right now. Dash, bonus action dash. Just get a little closer. Arrow of many targets. Yes! 3 down in 1 shot. And 1 more. Oh, can I get to you? Come on. Come on. There we go. Very nice. Good. We're slowly getting there. Because this is the test of our strategy and knowing how to actually use terrain to our advantage, but it's all good. Can I? No, I can't target that. No. You just need to move a little more forward. Okay. Luck of the Fire Remains. How many of those do I have? Does it say how many of those I have? Okay, so you're classified as a monk in that case. Yeah. Okay. Ah!
Let's make this quick.
And we had a spiritual weapon back there before, but let's move one up here, because there's a couple of enemies up here we need to deal with. Yes, let's counterspell that, please. Let's move you through there.
Step quick.
Nice. Is there anyone through here that I can hit? Doesn't look like it. Looks like everyone has moved onto the roof. That is fine. From that angle, can I hit them? What if I really, really try hard? Can I please knock them all off the roof? Oh, hang on.
I'll strike you down.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, girly. Yes. Come on. Nice. I didn't even know that tower was there. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. We just have 2 more enemies on the field. Okay. Let's just kind of get you out of sight for the moment, Gale. Okay, good. You're down. Oops.
Shall we dance?
Not sure why it's done that, but okay.
Still on my feet.
Okay, there we go. Not sure why that happened, but okay. So our last enemy is like all the way over. There she is. Okay. We need to kill all of them in order to continue. So that's fine. Let's just keep heading over that way until we meet halfway. This is fine.
Let's go.
Can I get a hit on you from here? No, I cannot. That's okay.
Where do I go from here?
Let's just get down there again from this very convenient tower.
Best be on my way.
Come on. Try me. Entertain me. Hehehehe.
Don't get too close.
I'm ready. On my way.
Nice.
Come on, can't stay idle. Maybe I should move now.
Oops. Okay, almost there. broke my concentration on Spirit Guardians, damn you! Okay. Everyone, quick short rest.
That helped.
I can get my bird back. Starring can take a quick potion. Gale can get some level 3 spell slots back. Okay. Good. Okay. Apparently I only have enough for one. That's alright. I don't want to get too hung up on looting people. Everyone's back to max HP. We're all good. Oh, actually, how many spells do you burn through Shadowheart? Level 3. Yes, let's get one of those back. Okay. Okay. Okay, Shadowheart, you're going to be concentrating on Spirit Guardians, so that's fine. Gale, you get protection from evil and good again. You get that first level spell slot back from that. I'm concentrating on Hunter's Mark still, so I'm fine. Okay. Let's keep moving. Because I'm playing it like in character, like we wouldn't have like the time to like loot bodies and stuff like that. We have potions. We have everything we need. We need to keep going. We'll just have a quick look through that though, just in case. And a quick look around for any potential enemies that might be able to sneak around us or past us. But no, I think let's just move forward and go after the Nether Brain. And yes, it is through there. Okay, let's do a quick hard save, just in case. That's our first one from today. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Oh, we got this, guys. We got this, my lovelies. Everyone, stay close. Sounds like a plan. Oh, okay. Oh, hi.
Need to get to the brain now.
Outmaneuver them.
That's my man.
If this is worth the cost. At the ready.
Okay, Gale, you need to get out of there, because that is not good for you. You know what? Cast Fly. Wait, is that concentration? It is. You'll get rid of protection from evil and good. But you know what? I don't know what those blasts are going to do, so we just need to get you kindly out of there.
With haste.
On I go.
Come on, come on.
Sliced and burned.
Okay, 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 okay. Nice. Do we get out of the range of the Norloid in time? Maybe not. Come on. Ah. Okay, not insta kill. That's okay. That's okay. We can recover from that. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, you just need to get out of the blast radius and then you're fine.
Have to keep going.
Okay, that's fine.
The last board is set. It shall be done.
You just need to get out of the blast radius and then you're fine. Okay, 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 okay.
On the move.
Okay, could be worse, could be worse. It's fine. We're making progress. We're getting out of there as best we can. Come on. Maybe I should have saved this for like a 6-hour stream or something like that. But honestly, I'm doing good. We are making our way through as best we can. Okay, we need to heal Orpheus though, because he is not doing well. How the fuck do we get up there? Where is Orpheus, actually? Okay, he's down there. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, taking Astarion. Dimension dooring the both of us up here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Time to kill. Time to move.
Very good. Actually, no. Fuck, I wish I hadn't done that. Because then I could have cast Dimension Door. I wish there was a way to undo movement, but that's okay. Fuck. Because then I could have grabbed Shadow Heart. That's fine. I'm just going to have you take a potion. You'll get through the next strike. And then I'll just get Shadow Heart in proximity to you, Gale, and then we can get both of you out of there. Oh, actually, you have Dimension Door. Perfect. Yes! Okay, perfect. Okay. Why can you not fly up there? There we go. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna split some of my potions with you, Orpheus, because we need you in this fight. Can you move up? Okay, not enough space, so you might have just to survive this round and then we can take care of you next round. Okay, everyone should be out of range now for the airstrike. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, good, good, good. Took care of those. Most of those for me. Just stay between those two. I'm going to do Cure Wounds at level 3 on Orpheus. Just to get through.
Very well.
A little bit further just to get out of the blast radius. You're fine.
Got to press on.
How are you doing health-wise, Shadowheart? Let's get another potion in you. Okay. I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Takes more than a simple little blast, mind blast to get to me. Come on. And they're bringing up the rear, but that's fine. And if we just stay between these two, we should be fine. Okay, you can get up there. Good. Good, I was a little bit worried about that. You might not survive the next blast, but it's okay. We'll remember you. Come on. Come on. Okay. We just need to get out of the way, please and thank you.
Another fight. Let's go. With haste.
Let's get you a little bit further up this direction. Can I... Ooh. Yes. Nice. Nice. It's a bit too far. That's okay. That's fine.
Swiftly now.
Have to keep going.
Okay. Healing wise, you're fine for now. Okay. Actually, do you have anything that gives you level 2 spell slots back? Level 3s, level 1s. Okay. It's fine. shit. Oh, I don't feel good about that. Orpheus is... oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Because we healed Orpheus for a bit, but I'm not sure if he'll be okay with the next strike. Come on, come on. Come on. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. We just need to kindly get the heck out of there, please. That's fine. That's what potions are for. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's do a level 3 healing word on Orpheus, just in case. Okay, maybe I can blind you a bit. Good, good, good. Okay. God, there's so many enemies. But we're slowly getting there. We're almost at the brain. I know it provokes attack of opportunity, but that's fine. We just need to get out of there. And yes, I think that's everyone except for the Myrmidon out of the blast radius, I think. Hey, Captain Craig, how's it going? I'm doing really, really well. We're right at the end of Baldur's Gate 3. We're going up against the big bad in probably just a few minutes. I am very stressed out, and everything is fine. Okay, okay. Okay, Astarion was the first to get there because he's the quickest. Okay. Okay, they're going down. Good. No. Come on. Okay, so all of us caught up. Brilliant. Oh, I was nervous about that. Okay. But it was a matter of everyone getting there. Okay, everyone's all good. Oh, did we get all of our spell slots back? Okay, perfect. Brilliant. Amazing. I love this for us. No. Hero's Feast. Oh, are we still under the effects of Hero's Feast? Okay, in that case, protection from evil and good. Okay, we just had to get one of us through that door. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's save. Let's do a quick hard save. Just because this fight is a little bit longer than I expected it to be. Just because my back is hurting a little bit and I just want to stretch my legs one more time. I'm just going to step away for like 2-3 minutes, if that's okay, my lovelies. And I will be back in just a moment. I just want to make sure that I'm fully hydrated. I'm all good to go because we've got like the last fight ahead of us. So I am very nervous and I just want to have all my wits about me going forward. So I will be back in like not even 5 minutes. So why don't you guys do a quick stretch check yourselves, quick hydrate check, and I'll be back in 2-3 minutes if that. Cool. See you guys in a second. And we are back, my lovelies. Okay. So let's settle in. We have a hell of a fight ahead of us. But we've got this. All of our spell slots are back. We are fully rested, fully recharged. How's everyone's looking for potions?
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, Asari needs some more of these smaller ones. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
How are you doing for potions, Shadowheart? You're fine. Gale? You're fine as well. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, we're good. We've got this. We've got this. But wish me luck regardless. We've got this. I've got my companions. Everyone's got defensive stuff. You've still got mage armor. Gale, so we're all good. Okay, let's do this. Are you ready to face the nether brain? Yes, we are.
A thought occurs to you as you gaze at the monstrosity above. Gale's orb remains an option, one that could put an end to the absolute once and for all.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then, out with it. I'd rather know before we take on that cerebral monstrosity.
Just reminding myself of our plan. We attack the brain, then comes Orpheus's part.
As viable a plan as any while staring into the maw of perdition. Shall we?
I'm not sacrificing Gale. I love this nerd too much. Come on. Oh God. Look at this thing. Come on, my girl. You've come so far.
There it is, the crown of Caseem, the site of power, the site of domination.
That's it. We have to use the nether stones on the crown. It's the only hope we have.
Come on. You.
The figure from my dreams.
Oh, fuck you, Emperor.
I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown! Cast the spell on it!
Oh, great. And we have to go up against a red dragon as well. Fucking brilliant.
no choice but to keep going.
Okay. I want to pick off some of these Dream Guardians. Emperor, what would you count as? Either an aberration or monstrosity. Oops. You know what? I want to pick off some of these Dream Guardians as well. So I'm going to do one of my arrows of humanoid slaying. Yeah, just while we've got the drop, I'm going to do arrow of aberration slaying on the Emperor. Come on. That was good. Okay, I'm pleased with that. Playing an ally. Cambion. Actually, no. Because that is a red dragon. I'm summoning a Deva. Nice. And let's summon a spiritual weapon against you. My beautiful bird. Let's summon some friends, maybe, to help us. Yes! Ah, all these tentacles! Okay. Sunbeam against the Emperor and the Red Dragon, because the Sunbeam is radiant damage, not fire damage. Nice. And Orpheus, you need to get to the crown. Orpheus versus the Emperor. Fuck yes. Yes! What's a bonus action for you? And the Myrmidon. That's a bonus action. Get that additional AC. And if you can be the target of ire for the tentacles, that would be fantastic. Okay. Okay, now it's all of their turn. Brilliant. Counterspell that. No, thank you. I'm so glad I brought Gale along for this. Because there have been so many needs for counterspell. And yes, with this next round, I'm summoning my allies as well. I should have done that from the start, but I forgot to. So, okay? Because if there was a time to summon your allies, this is it. God, all of the illithids floating around us. Jesus. And Gale succeeded all of those saving throws. Fuck yes. Some of us aren't doing so well, but that's okay. Okay. Okay, who do we summon for help with the dragon? Okay, the tieflings are resistant to fire damage, so I'm summoning the Hell Rider platoon to help against the dragon. Ah, I didn't mean to hit the Myrmidon. That's okay. And can I move to slightly higher ground? Oh, and I'm taking a potion of speed as well. Do I have an arrow of dragon slaying? You know what? I'm going to try and use that Scroll of Dethrone on the dragon. Oh, 4% chance of working. Okay, maybe not. Do I have a thing of dragon slaying? I'm not sure if I do. I have a thing of monstrosity slaying and fiend slaying, but not dragon slaying. Shit, that's okay. That's fine. I'm going to stick to my strengths. And I'm going to Hail of Thorns it. It's okay. Oops. Okay, cool. Against the dragon and that dream warrior, guardian of faith. Recast Sunbeam. Nice. And I'm not going to move, otherwise I get an attack of opportunity from the fucking dragon. Nice.
By will or by force, you will join us.
counterspell that. No, thank you. On. Okay, 3 turns before another Nautiloid appears. And I assume then it does area of effect attacks with more bombardments. For now, I'm just concentrating on getting rid of the fucking dragon. And I think I'm just going to summon more allies on our turn, because the more friendly faces we can get on the field, the better. Okay.
Get to the crown and cast a spell to dominate the brain. I can hold them here.
Okay. Cool. Next. Okay, if there was ever a time I need help with this, it's Aelin. Aelin, we need you to help with this dragon. I'll try and get Orpheus up to the crown as quickly as I can. But Aelin, we need your help with the dragon. Please, Aelin.
Have seen everything.
Come on, the Emperor's almost down. What have I got that's extra spicy? Barbed arrow, especially for you. Yes! The Emperor is down. I repeat, the Emperor is down. Orpheus is not doing great. Level 3 healing word. Shadowheart, we need you.
Got to press on.
Hang on. Mass healing word. I just need Orpheus to be okay, so let's do a level 5 healing word on Orpheus. Okay, that's better, at least. Yeah, and I can't get you any closer for now. Level 4 guiding bolt on the fucking dragon. Okay. Yes, mass healing word, everyone, thank you. Beacon of hope, yes, thank you. Okay. Gale, what can you do? Circle of Death. Can I get you at all closer? Aha! Okay. He's prone, but he's not dead. Okay. Okay, channel the stone's magic to control the crown of casters and dominate the nether brain. Okay, let's fucking do this. Okay. Come on. Okay, saved on both of those. Good. Okay, Gale's down. Okay, Shadowheart, you can help with that, surely. Okay, Astarion. Let's call forth another ally, perhaps. Who have we got? Okay, we're summoning Florix cohort. Who can they help with? They can help, potentially, with keeping people off of Orpheus's back. So I'm summoning them up here to protect Orpheus. Okay. Anyone immediately around here?
Where do we go from here?
Come on. Nice! And a crit. Hell yes. And let's move up here a little bit higher. Haha. I think not. Not on Zevlor. Very good. Okay, okay, okay. Silesia the Mind Slayer. I like the ring of that.
On I go.
Okay, that was a big cure wounds for everyone. Or almost everyone. And you know what? If there's a time for divine intervention, it's now. Divine intervention, Sunder the Heretical. Please work. And yeah, it'll target all of the tentacles here and the red dragon. 4% chance of working. Please. Please. Yes, all of the tentacles are gone, and that did a good chunk of damage on the dragon, so I'm happy. Hey, Beelzebub, how's it going? Welcome. You're gonna be fine, Gale. We got this. We are literally right at the big end battle of this game. So I'm a touch nervous, but I'm doing my damnedest. Okay. Orpheus did what he needed to do. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate check.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt.
Okay. Okay.
Threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Come on!
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Okay. Okay, so it takes, once that portal's open, brain is resisting the chains of casters. Defeat it before it breaks free. Okay. Okay, so Lacey's close enough that she can probably get to the portal in time. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I feel like I need a stress ball or something like that for this. Oh, okay. Okay, yes, Astarion. Okay. Okay, outside normal range, that's fine. We can move closer on the next turn. You are a summon. You just fight the fucking dragon for me, please. Nice. Where's Gale? Kim Aelin, Connie Faith. Yeah, Gale's somewhere. Okay, no, he's still holding on. I just need to get out of the immediate range of that. Okay. Okay, you, my beautiful bird, just focus on picking off enemies that are annoying me. It's fine. Okay, Gale, you... Where is it? Okay, pretty much just get out of there. And a nice big healing potion for you. Because I want all of us to be able to get through to at least land 1 or 2 hits on this thing. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that was a good chunk of damage. Good, 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 good. The dragon's past half health, so there's that. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Okay, 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 come on. Okay, Shanaheart is still in the center of the field, but that's okay. And yes, Beelzebub, those are the Seraph as those particular emotes. And I love them so much. Oh, it's very cursed.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Okay, and I also noticed I can't see what's happened to Orpheus, so I'm not sure if he's made it. But we will ensure this victory in his name, God damn it. Because Jesus, this thing hits hard. Okay, and Shadowheart. We need you in here with us, please. Come on, come on, come on! Okay, good to know. They wreck your shit. Starring, where are you? You need to get up closer and just start stabbing the shit out of this thing. Yes! Ooh, very good. Okay, it's only got 66 hit points left. We can do this. Come on. And you've got Guiding Bolt advantage. Come on, Astarion, do this. Come on, Silesia. Yes! Oh, is that it? Yes! Oh my god, yes! Come on.
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
With this, the tiniest flicker passes through her brain. at the thought of becoming this all-powerful creature, ruling with absolute power and authority. And perhaps there was a time where she would have wanted that, to have the most power across all of Baldur's Gate, let alone all of Faerun. But then she thinks of all the softer moments that she's experienced along this journey. Her dance that she got to do with Will, her softer sisterly moments with Shadowheart and Karlach and even Lae'zel, the conversations she's had with Gale over a generous glass of wine talking about poetry and life in Baldur's Gate, and all of the wonderful, softer, small moments she's had with Astarion. And if this thing continues to live, it will undo all of that. And so with that, she nods her head and says, "Go ahead. Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself."
Nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
It's so satisfying. I love this so much. Yes, come on. All of them go. Lekmir, thank you so much for the 14-month Prime resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
I love this game so much, you guys.
Should have learned to bloody swim. Can't believe I almost drowned at the last hurdle.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things. It's over. It's truly over.
And we didn't even have to turn into mind flayers to do it. Sorry, I didn't mean to, well, you know.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
You should do this, Lae'zel. Your people need you.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Enough talk. Give me my freedom. Freedom from this form.
You're a mind flayer, but you're still you, aren't you?
Yes. But for how long? My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Gake. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
Okay. So normally I would think like, okay, I would kind of persuade him out of this, but with everything that Silesia has seen, if he truly loathes becoming a Lithid as much as she understands now through learning through Lae'zel, that this is not just like a change of shape, this is a deep shame as a part of his culture. Silesia is not opposed to killing, and merciful killings at that. So she moves forward and grips the dagger, and she will give Orpheus the honorable death he craves.
can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. To the skies!
The Githyanki are leaving. It would have been hard to imagine parting ways from them peacefully once.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Geontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Don't you fucking dare, Gale. Don't you fucking dare.
Process would be in my hands.
No. No, bad Gale. No, 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 no. Arkan, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
What would I do with it once I have it?
Such power was not meant for mortals. Retrieve the crown and give it to Mystra as she asked.
Sage and timely counsel as always. And I intend to heed it. A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mystra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Better yet, you'll be her chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, and I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mystra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Now you're talking. After all that, I think I'll need a drink in each hand and a third on the table. But I think right of choosing should fall to you. What'll it be?
A celebration sounds perfect.
Excellent. Let's see if the elf song's still standing. Their Golden Sands brew goes down real easy.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the...
Astarion?
Oh no. Oh god.
No, no, get to shelter. Get to shelter now. Please.
It was nice when it lasted.
Please.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Oh, my love.
He will sorely miss that freedom, I sense. It may be quite some time before we see him again.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right.
God.
And so are you.
No, no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. No, 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 no. Oh, my sister blood. No.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
No.
How'd I do?
You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I I adore you.
Oh no.
I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it?
Oh.
I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
Okay. She can't go, Silesia can't go to Avernus, she has to stay in the material plane. But at this moment, she sees Karlach like the sister she never had. And it might play out differently visually, but Silesia's the tiefling, she can take the heat. She just runs to Karlach and just embraces her, just sobbing and holding on to her, and is just there with her as she goes. Sound off in chat. Are you guys okay?
And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Hello, darling. I was just thinking about freedom. How I'm free of the parasite. Free of Cazador. How I'll never be in someone's power again. And all it cost was my life in the sun. Now I belong to the shadows. So, what happens next?
I'll help you find a way to walk in the sun again.
Do you think it's possible? I suppose there is a chance. And if there's a chance, no matter how small, I'm going to take it. And it would mean setting off on another adventure together. Is that what you want? Is this what you want? I would understand if you wanted to go your own way.
No. This is what I want.
Good. Because, selfless as I am, I really did not want to let you go. We are excellent together, you know. And united, there is nothing we can't do. I can't say what the future holds for us. But I know we'll be facing it together. And we're going to have a lot of fun.
I love you. Oh, fuck.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Astarion have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. One night, he tells you that these last 6 months of happy memories are the counterweight to 200 years of misery. The next day, you receive an invitation written in a frail hand, inviting you to a gathering back in the place where your journey together began. A chance to meet with the friends and allies who were by your side in the battle against the Absolute.
Oh, is this the epilogue? Oh, everyone.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Okay, so I'm saving and calling it a night here because I want to savor this epilogue as much as possible and really take my time with it. We've been like going for 5 hours now, and I don't want to rush through the epilogue in like the last hour or so because sadly I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately. So I want to save the epilogue for next Friday. We'll take our time with it, we'll be really thorough with it, and we'll see how things go. But guys, holy shit, we completed the main game. Weaver of Passion, thank you so much for the 100 bits. This was an amazing stream, Stephanie. Can't wait for it to continue on Friday. Yes, let's make it that next Friday. It's like the full wrap up of Silesia Lefray, Lady Silesia Lefray, and her story with Astarion before we finally bring this story to a close. This game is an absolute masterpiece in any way. I'm going to leave my final thoughts on the game as a whole from my playthrough for next Friday, so I can really, like, with the epilogue and everything like that, really put my thoughts together and talk about in detail. But this was amazing. I felt that that final battle had so many stages to it and so many layers. For me, it was hugely satisfying. It was tense, there was so much action, it required a good amount of strategy in order to like utilize your allies effectively, and I had so much fun with it. Like, you'll probably tell, like, I saw the emotes going in chat with me and my serious face going on, just so laser focused trying to win. But this was incredible. I had so much fun with this. But let's wrap things up here, and we will finish up Silesia's story next Friday. Yes. I love the way you really feel this game. It's just so sweet. Thank you for sharing this with us. Thank you so much, Joe. And thank you everyone in chat for being a part of this, because this has been the culmination of like 27 streams, each of which have averaged from between 3 to 6 hours long. This is the longest series, I think, in terms of like game time, I think, although my Darkest Dungeon playthrough could probably be a competitor for that. But the sheer amount of emotional investment I have felt in this game has been second to none. Like, I have gotten emotional around games that I've played in the past, like The Last of Us, for example. But for this game in particular, this has hit a particular core of me in ways that I did not expect, and that's why I felt I wanted to commemorate this game with the tattoo and everything. But yes, I do have work tomorrow, so I do need to wrap things up. But I absolutely adore this game. Thank you so much for being a part of this incredible final battle. I was so tense, and so nervous about it, but we did it. First try, as always, because I'm amazing. But let's wrap things up here. Thank you so much, my lovelies, for joining me tonight. And I will see you on Friday for the epilogue of Lady Silesia Lefray. And if you've been lurking in the shadows and you like what you've seen so far, please consider following. We would love to have you back at the Blue Rose Respite. You are welcome anytime. Be sure to check out my socials that are popping up in the chat right now, including my 2 YouTube channels, one for my ASMR tales and the other for my Twitch VODs, and my Twitter, my Insta, and my TikTok. I post a ton of clips from my Twitch streams on my TikTok, so that's where like a good chunk of my newer audience has come from. So thank you everyone for showing those so much love and checking out my streams. And let's see who's currently live. Oh, thanks so much, Beelzebub. I put a lot of work into my YouTube videos and my ASMR tales in particular, so that really means a lot to me. You know what? My amazing friend Spunky Taylor is currently streaming. Sometimes, a lot of the time our streams don't align or our timing doesn't align, but you know what? I'm going to send you over to Taylor because she is amazing and I love her and I miss her. I miss hanging out with her so much. But I will see you guys on Friday for wrapping up Silesia's story. I hope you all have a fantastic week ahead. And remember, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. And as always, stay wicked and wonderful. Good night, my lovelies.